Okay, we are up and live. Socials have been updated. Just closing off all unnecessary apps. And all right. Something odd I found is that I'm getting more traction on the YouTube uploads of this than I am on Twitch, which not surprising. I'm not expecting that many people from Twitch. It's just also, well, I wasn't expecting as many people on blah, 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 on Twitter. Not Twitter, YouTube. Yeah, so I'm just getting confused. I do want to go to the Circle Tower. Like, I think that's probably the best one to go to. Get an extra party member. That's important for Red Cliff. Outskirts. And Lawrence Lands. I have already made up my mind, but I do want to... Peaks. Okay, that's Ostagar. Okay. Oh.
Right.
I'll do the Civil War one in a little bit. Um, and also, for some reason, the map screen on this gets bugged out, and I have no idea. Ooh. What the hell is that?
Let's get started.
I've had a week to think about the setup I have for Sheigo. Because obviously, I have boosts from the ring and from the helmet. So that's... So I need 38 strength to use the dragon plate armor, and I'm getting 4 things from the helmet and the ring. So I'll keep this helm for a while. And I have to say, it's boosting my other stats too, so it's almost better, but... Death root.
This should be easy enough.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
Let's get started.
Let's go to camp. I want to switch up. So I'll take dog out of the equation. Oh, I'm level up already. Spirit power. Downstairs stint. I don't know who I want to take with me. Run.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you
Thank
along
you.
on the road. I'm sure you'll...
Let's see. Alright, so I can get it next time. So it gives 10 plus. Frees up the things for others. Alright, I'm leaving.
Indeed.
Rogue,
Indeed.
Mage,
Yes.
and Sten. Although I will be swapping Sten out pretty quickly. Ah.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I love that they all have this sort of the same joining, what you call it, joining quote, and they have very different things to the rest.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
I've heard that.
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You go on ahead, then. They were nice talking to you.
Yeah, I won't bother this guy. He clearly doesn't do anything.
Good to see you again.
That's ballsy, though, having a mage collective representative outside the fucking tower. Four. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing everyone's. Sorry, I know they said, oh, we have representatives everywhere. Still a bit strange. Respondus interruptus. Pressing communications. Interesting.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day.
Keeper, huh?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him. I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this person. Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible. No, I'm not in any kind of trouble. If you want ale, wine, or a warm bed for the night, I can help you. If not, I have nothing else to offer.
Good day.
Also weird. Well, I suppose relatives could probably want to visit people in the tower. Big thing I said it makes sense. You have it in. Did he stun me before I could stun him? That was rude.
Another scar.
You know what, I'm gonna talk to that gentleman and be like, good sir, you have
On it.
let your would-be patron assaulted by.
You dealt with them! They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said
Okay.
anything about them. Do you know who they were? Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an Thank you again. Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How... It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
A drink.
Excellent. We have quite a fine
Yes, I need a
selection.
drink
Spoiled
after that
Princess,
story.
please,
Oh,
take a
Jesus
look.
Christ, that took a turn. I love how it is a drink selling firebombs.
Right.
Could have sworn there was one more. Like,
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
wonder if Andrews how that went. Hang on. Maybe our memories. Okay, but there should be one more person here. A merchant of some description. Guess not.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
So,
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
right. Seriously, real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
And here we are.
He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible,
See,
I'd
more
have-
proof of why the Templars are evil.
Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
Yay. Yes. As you can perhaps tell, I am very pro-mage anti-Templar. Shame we won't get the Dragon Age 2 before
And I
Veilguard.
want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
We're assuming.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
That seems a bit goof.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into
And
this
and yet again, the reasonable Templar. My VTuber rig doesn't let me move my hands, but imagine I did that in air quotes. And he's still like, yes, I agree with mutilating our prisoners.
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
And yet again, sure, you're just going to listen to me just spewing anti-Templar rhetoric, but look, the Templar's whole thing is, oh, we're protecting people from mages and mages from abominations. Abominations show up like, oh, well, we've tried our best and we did nothing and it didn't work. We're just gonna barricade the door and get permission to murder everyone. Yeah. And this guy is the quote reasonable Templar.
I assure you, An abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Yeah, but the difference is I'm not terrible at my job. That's the difference between us. Let's try the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Alright, let's talk to people
Yes?
about this place.
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Yes. Sitting, as you observed.
You know that everyone else's eye color is, like, non-existent in this. He still has his purple eyes.
It's what you asked.
Huh.
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose. Parshera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised.
He's very snarky, this man.
To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Arishok.
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Why do you? Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go.
I guess, well, the docks won't come from the deep roads. The deep roads are in Ferelden, Orlais, that sort of thing. So it makes sense the Kunari, being across an ocean, wouldn't have to worry about that.
A portion of it. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Yes.
Well, you're on top of that.
I cannot go home.
Not.
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Slowly we're wearing down his walls.
What do you wish of me? If you must. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. 'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset.
Reasonable.
Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Get what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing
That's a
what
very
they
mature
believe
thing
is
from you,
necessary.
Morgan. That's why you're best girl.
The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree completely.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
But the other thing is also I am a dwarf. I've never really had to deal with mages, so...
My wounds!
They burn! It's unbearable!
Well, it's clearly not unbearable because you're bearing it very loudly, I might add.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then?
Like it's ceremonial armor, so it's actually not -3 armor. It's worse. I can't get another backpack. Stuff of the Magister log, 128 gold. How would you get this? Dust.
This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand.
So there's a ton of empty space here.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, you shake your head. I'm gonna have to do your bloody job for you. So I'm just using this view right now to navigate, because look at all this stuff.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
It's one of those that, like, yeah, you get the stats from it, but also you look terrible. I want to give gifts, but I don't have any, except for the DLC gifts, which plus 50 minus 50.
Right.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
And what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I love that. It's like, bitch, I live here. What are you doing here?
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in?
Do they plan to attack the tower now?
They're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
And
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
I'll help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Well, if the First Agenda says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Safe.
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have made the decision.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come
Foreshadowing.
along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back.
When that happens, I usually lay about a young upstart with my staff. That gets the blood flowing and works the kinks out of these old joints. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Alright, so... Can't take one out, but that's good because she's our healer. Morgan, you're our
Indeed.
damage dealer. Liliana,
Indeed.
you're our rogue. I thought of like Stin, Alistair, like, hey, they're... Stin's a tank, Alistair is a Templar, Jail's Jail. I was like, nah. I'm a warrior too, so... Well, there is one thing. It's like the private documents, huh? Yeah, it's one problem with MP.
Yes?
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, it's why are you only going in a small party? Like, why wouldn't you bring everyone along?
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
So look at this. Whoa, what? Hang on. Guys, I was trying to make it. Hang on. Liliana, I need you close quarters. mage. Yeah, let's have a look at this. What is the point of this little area? It's all blocked off. I think I'm going to do this view for most of this. I'm liking this just because of its so many twists and turns.
Let's get started.
Got it reaching. And Irving. Termination. These are the lungs. Let's begin. All right. Eye out. Fists. You think there'd be more loot? Pride. Show the way. It's funny, they're like, oh, these are so dangerous. Whole squads of Templars have fallen to one. I've killed, what, 10? Just within the first 10 minutes? I like the idea of Diego getting out. It's like, yeah, I killed all your abominations. They're not so bad. They're not so tough. Clearly, I spoke too soon. Alright, I spoke a bit too soon, but hey, everyone's... Okay. Institution... I think that's bad.
Ready.
Sciences. This intricate. Leon only gets the first. So it. Library state. Instruction. Alright, so you can do that thing. Okay, you can summon minor spirits in the library, provided it's undergoing maintenance or any sort of calamity. It's like, well, you get the feeling, not the time.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Right.
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Where's the portrait? Blood mages. Always blood mages. Giving other mages a bad rap.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
And so you fall back.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change,
Oh, this is really good
no matter the cost.
foreshadowing.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
That's the video of their crimes. You know we can allow blood mages to live. Yeah. I mean, blood mages. What's the harm? If Sheigo's a rebel, you know, screw what the Chantry says. Screw what the Templars say. The Templars are like, oh, one abomination is just too much for us to handle. We've killed 12 just to get to the second floor.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
Okay, I'm genuinely conflicted because on the one hand, yes, she did attack us and did try to overthrow the Circle for support of Loghain. Again, it probably would not have given them their freedom, but whatevs. I won't say die with dignity. You know, she was like, hey, you know what? You fought for what you believed in. And yeah, second. Sorry. I don't know what I can do for you.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you.
Yeah. Go away. I need to pray to the stone to wash the filth off. Yay. Alright, another injury kit.
This should be easy enough.
What have we got? Ice band. I suppose we could use one injury kit on Morgan. Need to keep her okay. Coming along. Ancient text. Oh, this is for the Mage Collective quest. I still can't believe those cheeky bastards are like, oh, we have people in every major place, including outside the Circle of Magi and the Templars. Gotta respect that. Two more. Just two's manageable.
Ready!
And Windcast's Fist.
Make us nervous! This would be my best
I don't like how they explode afterwards. It's just very extra. Find 5 of them, okay. What is... Spell combinations. Petrify, Corner Cold. Interesting, Crushing, Prison. Alright, so combination spells. Having you looking at this, right? Then you shoot yourself. Ah. Alright, next. The Templars like, even one abomination can kill scores of Templars. Really, I need to. Better. Kill everyone. Okay. I had a minor hiccup. I've covered. Another ice band.
As you wish.
Silver chain.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank
I want to give Morgan something, but I could.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Yes. Maybe except she has a lot of chains, a lot of fashion. Come out now.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
You literally survived by hiding in a closet, mate.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
How long have you been hiding in there?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How'd you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
I no longer have words for that. Alright.
We get out, we're gonna need gold.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Apprentice Cal. I don't like the Apprentice Cals. I don't like. The best thing that later games did was to let you, like, obscure the headgear just because it's ugly. Board. Alright, now I'll have to do. I will have to do next up. What did I say? Go to the reaching. Black. It's shattered. It's not mortal body. Vigilant sword raised, sever connection. Darkness of reaching estimate 2nd century ancient. Ugh. I'm not a fan of old Zambian voices.
As you wish.
Yeah, just don't impress. Like the
That should
whole
be easy enough.
simple things like, oh no, these abominations, we can't do anything. We just gotta kill them all. Like, oh, Warren, fresh on the job, and I'm doing a better job at this. Scale armor. That's reflecting the base. Touch. Oh, Revenant. Let's check the tactics. Enemy health, self health under 25. Revenant. For demon pride, desire. Alright. Fascinating. Devastating. I'm gonna need Morgan to cook me up some more health potions.
On it.
All this must have belonged to someone important.
The first advantage desk. Painted box. Really, Wynn is not going to comment on we are looting all of our boss's stuff.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
I wasn't even looking for it.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
It's clearly
As
destiny.
my thanks, I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Anything for you.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
It's something that I do quite enjoy about, and it seems to be more of an older RPG thing than a current day thing, although stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 is perhaps an exception to the rule, is where you can do a little bit of sequence breaking, and the game acknowledges that you're doing things rightly before you should. Vertex. Mistake. Held. Circle. Yeah. Oh, Morgan's leveled up. Constitution, I need her to be a little bit meatier. Bear shape. Bear. I can't think of a bear related pun. Alright. Alright, staff. Or change the staff's better.
What shall I do? Right.
Circles within circles. That's interesting debates. Religion, fraternity of enchanters, loyalists. Boo hiss this faction. Boo hiss. The Queertarians, temperance and follow code of conduct. Alright, so the Libertarians, who I support. Isolationists, boo hiss. And the Lucasarians, who, want to, do profitable first and foremost. Sorry to my one viewer, you're just going to be hear me spread a lot of pro-mage propaganda and a lot of anti-Templar rhetoric. So I've been holding off a little bit, but I just can't take it anymore. Although we might be going to the Fade, so I might have bigger things.
I don't like this place. I feel like I'm being watched.
I'm sure it's nothing. What is with all this empty space? I'm not sure if it's a pet peeve or anything. You know how you would describe it. But I'm very much of the opinion that game maps should sort of make sense for the world they're in. Like, corpses. I don't like video game maps that are too video gamey. For me, it's sort of this.
Watch for the
Ooh. Damn it! This finished you lot first lot off. Or you can use lesser.
Victory shall
Can you?
all set.
Arcane horrors, yeesh.
Let's get started.
And I lost my previous train of thought about video game design,
Right.
level design, but that doesn't really matter too much. No School of Bannister. I'm achieving this pretty quickly. Oh, remember the first time I did this, I missed so many of these. There we go. Apprentice note. What do you have?
The boy is dead. He touched something.
Prevail is unprepared. We told him most of the time. And put on bowl, cut, bile.
Beyond the veil and was not prepared.
This should be easy enough.
And was he meant to be the arcane horror we faced? I don't need everyone to be in such close quarters. Right. Rage. Yes, correctly. Up steps. After this Templar is like... Alright, we're not telling Gregor about this.
As you wish.
5 pages, 4 mages. Again. Yay. Always the people with illusions of grandeur. Ah, damn it. Templar's setting a trap, really?
Let's get started.
There is much of a buried coin. Yay. That page is 4 mages. The feeling going into the center is going to... Here. Templars, everyone. They just have one job and they fail horribly. Am I hiding in this closet? Nope. Make the vendor copy a fake. Here. I need to slow down already. Corpse. Huh. Once. No doubt.
On it.
Oh wow. They did. Yeah. City. St. Forge Tome. Keep an eye out for him.
Let's finish this.
Dated skeletons. Liliana. Alright, distraction. Seriously, what level skill do you need to pick that?
This should be easy. Tell me what you've done. As you wish.
Alright, we go to the
This should be easy enough.
part of the game everybody has an issue with. Ooh.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Let's get started.
Studies. Studies area. Garrison. Permanent. Yeah, so I know over the years the mages had their already limited freedoms eroded even more. Templars. I think we all know. Let's go there. Ooh.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
Think.
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Whew, whew. Right, now see, also the key thing is Sheigo doesn't really know much about the Fate and demons and whatnot, so she has very little. You know, she recognizes, hey, this is uneven. This is based on a lie.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
I leave you.
Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not. You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy, and that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
Interesting. I'm guessing. Oh, Liliana approves. Wind says nothing.
As you wish.
Like, I'm very much. Tray is full.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Oh, marvelous.
Okay. What is next?
Oh, marvelous. Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Adrala was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I during the Second Exalted March. The schism had split the Chantry into the one we know and the Imperial Chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine. Even though the Imperial Chantry forbade blood magic, the Chantry, our Chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their Magister Lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the Chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Use it?
It is just a spell, like any other spell. Any mage should be able to recite it. Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
Can't be that simple.
Aldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement. Call it woman's intuition. I'm sure Aldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Sassy.
Oh, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Aldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Aldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Aldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar? That is my suspicion. Aldred always wanted power. Perhaps Loghain promised Aldred the position of First Enchanter, once they had dealt with the Blight. Well, I told the First Enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Aldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then. It must have, though I don't know for sure. The creatures came from that direction, as far as I could tell. Onward, then.
Alright, I'll ask more personal questions. More appropriate time. I'm just thinking though, Loghain, obviously, the way he will tell it is that, you know, the battle was already lost by the time he got the signal. So it was, but like, clearly he's been working behind the scenes a bit to set this up beforehand. It's like, you know, when did he have time to talk to Aldred about this? Like, Earl Eamon was taken out of commission a fair while before all this happened.
Warden sends his kingdom.
As you wish.
Please.
Yes.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Damn sloth demons. I think I get what some people don't like about the mage thing is because Ostagar, Redcliffe, and the woods all have sort of variants. You're not just going from room to room killing everything. It's back and forth. You do some killing, then you come back. You do have the long stretch at the end.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Hey, Duncan. Said his voice actor actually passed away a few days ago.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Should be dead. Oh, this is... Rest in peace.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
The best take I've seen on this, because obviously every other character gets their own personalized, hallucination, but the player character just gets Duncan. It's like, hey, there's 6 different origins you could have pulled from, and it was like, well, of course it makes sense. It's a sloth demon. He was lazy.
The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Let's get started.
Ah, man, he's doing. Hang on. Let's take out this guy first. Okay. Okay, so can I loot your shit? Yeah.
As you wish.
All else failed, go for the eyes. Sure thing, boo. Sure thing.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon?
Is that Liam O'Brien?
I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
Hey.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why are you talking mouse?
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path,
I think it's very close to figuring it out.
The others. Don't mind me then.
Alright, so I am going to I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna stop for some lunch. I'll also put on, let me just raise this a little bit higher for a second. I will put Dragon 8, I'll close Dragon 8, because I find it runs worse the longer you go on. Just not balanced perhaps as well as it should be. Let's see. Do I have the... And I don't have the playlist anymore. So... Let's see if I can just put on some royalty-free music to... Okay, I will go get some lunch. I'll make a bit of a playlist. And I will see you soonish. Alright, I'm back. It looks like the music stopped while I wasn't paying attention. Well. I'll just have to sort that out for the next stream. Excuse me. Alright. Here we are, back in the fade. Might say lost in the fade.
As you wish.
Here's something working.
On it.
I just want to leave this place. Help!
Ah, I'm on fire.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Fade. Shifting. Alright, so... I've got a little notebook, some things to scribble with. Coming for you. I don't like the look of that thing. There. Nine. Worlds. Rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. I like that in the hierarchy of everything, they say pride is the highest. Worried about. like that rage is the weakest of all.
Right.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Imagine each of the the nightmare is gonna be where I get my prime members. Alright, increase the cunning.
Right.
Hey, how dare you stun me? Only I may stun other people. How dare you not be dead? Alright, I'm guessing I need to be a fire spirit or something to get through the... There. Alright, let's just mousey on by.
You had it coming.
I don't know why. I just don't like seeing dogs in certain video games. These aren't doing much damage. Like when they hit, it seems to only be one single point. That's the Templars for you.
The anger. Fading.
Oh. No, he's being
I am
helpful.
free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
I'm burning up. Alright, just... Alright, well. I'll take the scenic route. That was too close.
On it.
Yes, circle. Stuff up the sacred flames, the cathedral. I was gonna say that, oh, the mages are reduced to just lighting fires.
Can't trust anybody, especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
should have just let them kill each other, but I got a little bit of experience.
This should be easy. Show me what you
Well, I'm not getting experience for them. Come on.
Let's get started.
Bravery, taunt. Recuperate.
Ah, that didn't work. Ah, that didn't work.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Warden sends his king.
Okay, well that was yeah, I could have done more.
This should be easy enough. On it.
You better not bloody. I need to take advantage of all those.
Can't trust anybody.
I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save a bit more frequently than I have.
Let's get started. As you wish.
And the servants are more durable than the mages. I mean, I suppose to a sense that makes sense.
This should be easy enough.
I'm not sure the decapitation was necessarily required, but I am also getting tired of these peeps.
Enemies approaching.
Delete saves. Ah, you've done it. Push ahead. Wait for everything to heal. So close. Okay, so I think the key thing is do that first thing, come back. Okay. I can work with this. This is fine.
Enemies approaching.
away we go. Further in.
Help!
Not a chance. We always keep the mages down. And for reasons undisclosed, there are golems here.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Golem buddy went away too quickly.
On it.
Harrowing. I can't wait to tell Shale about this bit. Like, oh, I was a golem for a second.
On it. Let's get started. As you wish.
Hey, yeah. Oh, that was the bank bones cracking. Alright, away we go. Massive door. Goblin form.
Right.
No one bites the dust.
On it.
Whose nightmare have we unlocked first? Ah, win.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
Fate.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this?
Damn it, you're in the Fade, woman.
And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Hey, stop knocking me back. Really, Wynne? Really?
Is it used to fighting like this any longer? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Well, direct. Save here before too far ahead. Seriously, like the game's like, oh, these abominations are horrible, terrible. The two Templars had no choice but to run away. They go down. The most dangerous thing possible is that they explode on death. At least the Fate is giving me plenty of power-ups.
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy. Right, I have annulment. Magic. $30 to the last 700 years, but there's also a whole thing of at least one, the Antivan Chantry right of annulment was considered to have been done under illegitimate. Let's get started.
Circumstances. Imagining how horrendous some creatures give them terrifying nightmares. Darkest point invasion, huh? Oof. wait. Yay.
This should be easy enough.
Yes. Quiet. They won't find me yet. They won't find you. You killed them.
I did.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
First. Knocking me over, you son of a bitch. Yeah, how do you like it?
Almost done the fade. Almost out. Check this portal.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
Let's see. Just leave me to the next area or just send me back?
As you wish.
Start.
Catch me if you can. The game isn't over, doesn't it? This should be easy.
right.
Who's next? We got Liliana and Morgan left.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... what? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this.
Oh, that is
person.
hurtful.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not
Ooh,
care
spooky.
to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Like some natural light in.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the
I love that the whole thing with the soft demon is it sucks at its job at creating
There is no need.
illusions.
I carry the piece of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever. On it.
Holy Maker! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
Well, in a sense you
I
did.
believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Let's get started.
Away! Away with you! I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded. 'Tis not plain to see? We are in the Fade, and this is a Fade spirit, and not my mother, despite its constant assertions.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this. It was about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Oh, party should all be assembled.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the Earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring.
Well,
the course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that.
Sorry for being impatient.
Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone.
Gone?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Go.
You're back. That's not surprising. Every time you take a step, you think.
Alright, so hopefully I get my whole party back. And there's so some frustration with the mage's bit aside, was not as bad as I remembered.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very
You're so bad at your job.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters.
What is he doing with his head and neck?
There should be more power.
When use your group healing. Gonna do it.
The demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Body?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it would have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right.
Of course I'm right.
Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Alright, and just a moment to salute. Honor your sacrifice. And you're also voiced by Liam Orion, so that's cool too.
Let's get started.
Ready.
And she's wearing the cowl of faction she despises. Not despises.
This should be easy enough.
Your quarters, for money, I will hire the people. Ribs.
On it. As you wish.
Let's get started.
I don't know why. Dragon units, okay. Probably 40%. Scientific purposes? I mean, is that the right way to describe magical trends? Oosh. Glad I missed that.
Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Let's get started.
Let's keep her.
This should be easy enough.
Your time to die!
alive. Mostly.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious.
I guess that's reasonable.
The image is so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of
Hey
Thanos.
now.
Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal
Hey,
whisperings of the
buddy.
demons.
I killed so many Templars.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life. Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation. To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them? No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
The gift that I offer.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I'll just kill you.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Litany. Where's the litany? Oh, thank God.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Careful. Yeah, I have a quartermaster to see in a whole lot of stuff.
Leave yet? We should tell them. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
It's been restored.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
The next one.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. The Templars guard and advise, but the first Enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Alright, but before anything else...
Here we are, the tower in disarray.
I wanted to skip. I needed...
Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first Enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Yeah.
You were never one to stay in the tower.
I need a dedicated healer.
There was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Back to me again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Magic sympathizer, yay!
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here.
Well, that's because I'm not a
Sure,
Templar,
you
so I'm
supply
actually good at my job.
Don't you?
Alright, let's... ceremonial armor.
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after... You really killed...
Yeah.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I think, can I buy? Here, I can buy recipes from these people.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did. In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Circle of Magi.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Right.
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Do you really want to pollute your closest body of water?
As you wish.
I suppose I can maybe come back. Second passion from Soma Spirit Person to second shelf. I said that, I'll come back to this later. I'm like, no, I will keep it now. How do you do it, Codex? Run the coins, 1 silver coin. I'll sit here. We'll be back.
This should be easy enough.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
On it.
Oh, you will have a very close what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, that's right. Lotharing is gone. Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace.
Yes? Next to nothing, I'm afraid.
Right.
The point, we could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a... Who, I, everything. Excuse me. Some being of cosmic power.
Are you breaking the fourth wall?
I'm enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this? Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Good to see you again.
Let's get started.
To party camp. Well, that's one Down.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh, yes.
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korkari wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
I don't know on this.
Not really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case.
Highly
and
doubt.
Besides that,
Highly doubt.
You are not truly killing her. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Hang on, let me...
your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good. The dark spawn of attack Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Eesh.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Alright, time to complete the set. Now, who gets the helm? Let's start talking about that.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
One. Lousy one. Alright, I'm gonna buy this.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Is that for me? Really?
Yes. Speak, then. We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks. Some men act the part of beasts. As a fish stranded by the tide knows the air, or a drowning man knows the sea, so does a mage know magic. Knowledge is one half of wisdom, but there are many things that can only be known too late. Arshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn, or chatter until they grow bored and leave? Very well. I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually. Life is fair. Is there some reason you insist upon discussing this? I applaud your attempt to pursue knowledge, irritating as it may be. Can we move on? As you wish.
That's what I like about Stan. He's very much fixed in his ways. You can't really budge him on anything, because he does not have the mindset to be budged. But he respects you if you do challenge him and display in the process traits that he, finds traitful. I don't know.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Aww.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him. No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp, with Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Poor Alistair. Dracon. Sheigo and Dracon. Perfect pair. Hey, Shale. Every size.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe
I
west.
love you, Shale.
I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert. It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume?
Oh, I always have more
Unless
questions.
it has more. Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Fine as is.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Next.
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Well, a good rest.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face, and then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it has nothing to fear from me. Much.
And
the things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
What force? We barely have anyone.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Relish for your age.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
No, not to be done.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Yes?
Doc.
Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinter Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin, and it is with the sin that they tainted the Golden City, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Sorry for that, eh?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
And the best girl of Dragon Age 2, but unrelated character.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who
Just
dwells
collected a
in the
fair amount
mist?
of titles.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle.
Oh dear,
Flemeth
I know where
was
the story's going.
captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Alright, so Ostagar next, I think.
Yes.
Indeed.
Not Oscar, Ozamar.
Yes.
What misfortune is coming across me now?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This seems like a trap. I wasn't expecting to see him so quickly.
Enemies approaching. Right.
Oh, she's a mage.
Let's make this quick.
Jenny, huh?
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. So I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it. You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
And I just have a special visitor to my stream. Oh, now you're not chatty.
Zevran. Wait, anyway, what I told you earlier. The guy who voices Zevran and the male American Inquisitor is John Curry. One and the same actor. Which makes me realize, oh wait, there is a crow that has not an American accent, but has a Spanish accent. Anyway, Zevran deserves to be in Dragon Age. I don't care what the devs said about him in that stupid interview. You cannot have a crow faction and not have Zevran in it. You can have Andratea and Viago, who are comic book characters. Excuse me, comic book characters in Veilguard, and then you can have the crows. What are called the 10 Crows, which of course has Catarina de la Morte, and basically you have characters who appear in a short story. You have characters that appear in a short story in Veilguard, but you can't have the one Antivan Crow who has been in a fucking game. And I'm like, ugh.
Well, I will say a few things. One, because of how the faces work. The whole time you were ranting, my VTuber model was was going on, was speaking. So very weird. It means your voice is coming out of my mouth. Second, he's not a crow anymore. Like he's that's the other thing. If he survives Origins, he's no longer a crow. So he's no longer part of the organization.
But in Inquisition, he survives, but he's in Antiva.
Yes, he's probably killing crows.
That's true. But the thing is, he was in Antiva this whole time because the devs don't know what to do with Zevran. That is an insult, sirs. Like, okay, you kind of got away with fucking over Anders because he rarely appears in content post Dragon Age 2. But Zevran, oh my lord, you. Tell me you haven't played Origins without telling me you haven't played Origins. Zevran, is it into romance? Fuck y'all.
Bye-bye.
Go back to bed.
I am so sad only one person gets to see that. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, first, thank you. Second, please comment that you heard this whole conversation.
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
You come from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Later.
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
After you.
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
You want to return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I'm yours. Is that fair? I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I keep this. Yeah. Alright, on our way to Ozamar. It's like, Ostagar. I keep saying Ostagar. It's like, no, it's not Ostagar. So I heard Ostagar is meant to be a place you get to last, but
I sense something.
time for homecoming.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
I paid a ransom for a trade permit. They can't do this.
Surface silks, half price.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Previously owned?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less? Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Used car salesman. I think I'll bring Sten to this person next.
Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
But it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in. You're the exile. Aye. Despite your brother Balin's best efforts, sorrow finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
Losing a son to murder, and a daughter to exile. Who can blame him for seeking peace among the ancestors? The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
What? She's a traitor! And a kinslayer, you said it yourself! In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden! You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Trost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. You left chaos to fester in your house, but we must respect your new role.
Do you think there are miniatures of these in the city? I would love to have some on my mantle.
How did you
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
not your ancestors?
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Or I'll throw you into the deep road. Mother, stop me!
No! This should be easy enough.
No, don't hurt me! I just wanted some food.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
Alright, but then who will I see first? Awkward homecoming.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. Exile, you were not to show your face here again. I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads.
Your house.
That's right. You found pity topside. The Warden should have better sense when choosing allies. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
Give me a second. I just need to jump into mod chat. Not mod chat, mod. Stream it. I don't know. I normally don't have. I use OBS because I don't really have the stream thing. Let me jump on. I just got to get rid of these damn bots. Oh, that was my neck. And now to I think that's done. Oh, streaming for 5 hours. Oof.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Yes, you should.
It's big.
You trying to say something, Liliana?
Ancestors, guard my son, for he... I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Well.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Hey, Warden.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I hope that is someone being murdered and not simply singing.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
You're a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it. He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride, but he loves all races. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance.
Don't say.
It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Yeah.
Will you allow tradition to keep you from the path of enlightenment?
Ooh, I don't like you. You're taking my hatred of tradition and my need to rebel and corrupting it for your damn humy gods.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate... Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
He's one of those... Yeah...
Let's get started.
Sheigo is a rebel. She's also like... She rebels against authority and...
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
You're not welcome here, exile. I don't care if you're a Grey Warden. I liked your brother. If you need to speak to one of my patrons, do it quickly, but don't expect me to serve you. Yes, and he disgusts me as much as ever. But with him, you know what you're getting. I expected more from you. Not much of a trick. Now what do you want here? Good. Now stop cluttering up my bar.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show that Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard the princess was back and had become a Grey Warden. With the company you keep, it wasn't hard to guess. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the cast
Yes,
are
this
even
man
necessary.
speaks my language.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. As you wish.
You know what? I like the cut of his jib. I would. I would vote for this man in the next election. Like, no, his stance is he's not an elected official. He is.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Anything for you, best girl.
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too?
You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Caste. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Alright, so I have to... This is a delicate balancing act, and I probably will save and then quit and then have some time to think on how I want to explore this from here on out. Obviously, Balin, just from an objective perspective, he's better for Orzammar. He gets rid of the caste system. He, stops the stalemating and the over-reliance on tradition and everything that is sort of stunting Dwarven society. But God, is he brutal? Like, he will, yeah. And Harrowmont, honorable man, but too weak to stand up to the assembly. Would lead does lead Orzammar into worse times.
I did not expect to see you again. I am afraid you will find Orzammar much changed.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
This is
dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
I'm side-eyeing you. Diana, you're pretty, but Sheigo is side-eyeing you.
I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult do you mean by coming here? House Idukun struck your name from its records the day you killed Trian. With Endrin gone, Balin must take his throne. I have seen this treaty in the Shaper's libraries, but it is only the king it compels, and your father has unfortunately passed on. If you seek Balin's help, he can only give it from the throne, and only if no one stands in the way of his getting there.
Good family.
If you wish to convince me of your goodwill, you'll have to show you've put the past behind you. So you really have thrown your lot in with the surface. Very well. As long as you understand Orzammar is Balin's, I will allow you the chance to prove it. Harrowmont has been buying the votes of every Desher he can turn, but he is running out of promises. Recently, he offered the same estate to both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. He hopes the vote will pass before he has to pay up. I have the promissory notes, but they know of my loyalties to Balin. If you, on the other hand, brought them this evidence, they know you have little love for your brother and will believe you. Prove your loyalty, and perhaps you'll get the reunion you desire. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Let's get started.
I mean...
Lord Harrowmont sends his greetings, Exile. He was surprised to see you back here.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening, though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. Change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
As a person, he's a good person. He's just a slave to a unjust system.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
He kicked castless, that monster.
What do you want? Are you a messenger from some other Desher? Ah, such a noble profession. Cleaning up whatever darkspawn stragglers make it to the surface. You must be very proud. The exile? Your house declared you dead. I have no business with you. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Huh?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Go tell him.
He was searching an old Idukan site. Actually, it's the same place you had all that distasteful business with your brother Trian. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
Fake news. Fake news.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Agra. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
On it.
It's just so hard. I like to think Sheigo agreed with the logic of getting rid of Trian, and also a little bit respects that Balin outplayed her. But it is also on the flip side still angry at the deceit. I think this is a sign I'm gonna fuck off. Been recording a while. Starting to getting stiff. It's like been recording almost 6 hours, even with a half an hour break. So like 5 hours. Any which way, I've been streaming a long time. All right, thank you for watching, either live or recording after the fact. If you've enjoyed, as always, you know the deal. Leave a comment. I'll see you all next time. Good night, night.